Yo, caffeinated beef, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Doing alright, how are you? Correct, we just started stream a couple of minutes ago. You are the first to join. Yo, the Denny in the house. Thank you very much for the gifted. Hope you're doing well, Denny. It's GG. Yo, Nomar with the gifted. Thank you very much, Nomar. How you doing tonight? Hey, Flare. Hello, hello. Honestly, this nose pass is not too bad, but I looked at the evolution chart. It's kind of not great. I feel the same way, Denny. But we cranking them hours in regardless. Yo, Miss LeBear, how you doing? He's talking about like the Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball. Thank you, Nomar. Appreciate you coming by to say hello. So like we would want Shuckle, Armaldo, Aerodactyl, Tyranitar. That's it. You like those? You like the evolutions on that? I feel like there's so many bad ones. Bastiodon, Aggron, Rhyperior, Rhydon, Golem, Credilli, Relicanth, Amistar, Kabutops, Lairon are all bad. Okay, has wing attack. You don't have the power of friendship, true. Imagine if this thing had huge power at 375 BST, it would be allowed to run it. I don't think we run it though. I mean, right now it only has normal type moves, right? So, like, it can't even hit ghost types. Yup, I found my pivot. Oh my gosh. Flamethrower Kingdra. Watch it have a minus special attack nature. It has a minus speed. Dude, imagine if the nature was switched. Bro, this would have been perfect if the nature was switched. It's now a little slow because of it. Right, 13 speed at level 6 instead of like 16 speed. Thick Fat reduces the damage of normal and fire type moves by half. So his neutral type damage on ice is now half damage. It's bulky. I want to run it, honestly. I don't mind the speed being a little low. I want to run it. Average offense, bulky. It's just a little slow is all. Downside is if they have Trace, our best move is fire type move. So then it does half damage. I don't know. I think we full send it. Okay, one last option, because I didn't scout in the other area, I don't think, is we try to find another one, either at level 5 or another level 6, and just try to get the better nature. Only way it can get worse is by having a minus special attack. Anything else would be better. Because, I mean, like, what's the harm, right? We're bulky. So if we get the opportunity for a second Kingdra, we may as well take that opportunity and make the best of it. If the moveset can keep up, yeah. I want to full send it with a better nature. 100% with a better nature. Give it Dragon Pulse, Fire Dragon with Stab. Oh my gosh. That was a crit. I mean, it's slow start, but still. .22 offense, 36 health, above average defenses. There's an Umbreon on the grass. True, there was the Vulpix with the Firestone. We could do the Vulpix with the Firestone. I mean, I know you're saying the low speed flare, right? But it's 16 speed at level 8. It's not 12, it's not 8, right? It's 16, and it's only 16 because of the nature. So most of the time it will be faster, but there will be scenarios where it's not. I do think it's bulky enough to pull it through though. The question is, does it get the moveset? I took Worry Seed so that if they have Flash Fire, we can remove their ability. Yo, Christian, how you doing tonight? I didn't even see your chat earlier. I apologize. I mean, there is the Vulpix option, there is the Eevee option. Hey, glad you can make it tonight, Demetrius. Yes, we're streaming. Demetrius. You got them caffeinated? Alright, well let me know what you think of them when you when you do try them. I'd like to know your experience. Exhausted tonight, Christian? I feel that. I think we're all exhausted tonight. Umbreon did do good damage with Psychic, but it was level 5. I mean, it was slower. That doesn't mean it's slow, but it means it's not fast. Wow, there's so many pivots. Download Drapion with Water Spout. Oh my gosh. That was ×4 resisted too. I want to say that Drapion is probably a glass cannon. Hide your stream? I'm confused, Demetrius. I'm confused. Hide my stream. Cover my stream with an image. Like don't show, like you don't want me to show Pokemon? Am I showing the Discord DM on stream? Are you guys saying that my Discord is showing up on the stream? Welcome, Lazy Dog. How you doing tonight? But I'm just confused. Are you saying that you can see my Discord on the stream? You're saying hide your stream with an image so the live. I'm lost. I'm lost, guys. I'm thinking about just full sending it. I mean, there are viable pivots. I don't really want to scout the level 9s. That Drapion's a little scary. Thoughts in the chat. Do we run the Kingdra? Do we pivot to Vulpix for a Firestone evolution, do we pivot to Umbreon for the Psychic type strength that it has? I said Psychic type. The special attack strength is what I meant, the special attack strength that it has. Or do we pivot to what I expect is a fast Glass Cannon Drapion? But it does have download. Yeah, I looked for another Kingdra. There's none here. I don't really want to risk scouting the level 9s when they are likely to be faster. Kingdra is the best runner in the game, and one of its few neutral hits. Well, actually, most things hit it for neutral, but it is nice that the Ice type is now half. I think we had a Thick Fat Kingdra do well at one point. I mean, technically, because of the plus attack nature, if we got Dragon Dance, I mean, we could be a split attacker. No way. No way. Somebody clip that. Oh my god. Bro. That's it. I just said. Oh my god, I'm choking on my words. I did not expect that. Wow. I think we get rid of Power Swap because if they have Flash Fire, I can get rid of the Flash Fire with Worry Seed. Holy, that was hilarious. Well, I was just saying in the moment, like, because of the plus attack nature, technically if we get Dragon Dance, we could become a split attacker because of how bulky we are. And ironically, we end up just getting Dragon Dance. Literally as I say the words. That was just insane. Right? Because, like, think about +1. That's giving it 8, right? So that's what, 25? Making it almost as strong as its special attack just with a +1. +2 makes it not have to worry about speed and stronger in the physical than it is in the special. Demetrius, you don't have to worry. You can. I mean, I am not a professional, and I always advise to seek out professional help. And of course, you know, after this statement, I will bring it back to Pokemon. We're all here for you. We have a community. The struggles and the people you've dealt with that are giving you problems, you know, they're not here. They're not present right now. In the moment, you mentioned distractions. We have a great runner. We have a great community here. A bunch of people in chat tonight, right? It's not a quiet chat. We have a bunch of people. We're here with open arms to welcome you. You can settle in and join us and talk about what's happening now and allow yourself to embrace that joy that we're bringing. And hopefully that helps you get through the tough times. I mean, I've experienced tough times recently. People in our chat have experienced tough times recently. Oops. This is a nice distraction for all of us. And we're here together. So, did I do the last trainer outside? I want to double check on that. I did. Yeah, okay. We got all of the trainers outside. We've had split attackers get very far. I don't know if any of them have made it to the Elite Four. I feel like at least one has. Alright, here we go. Good luck. I would like to get Dragon Pulse, personally. Just Fire Dragon coverage is all a runner truly needs. Damn, some chick is crying. Bro, I hear a chick wailing her eyes out right now. Feel bad. There's a join stream. I don't know if superpower is worth it. I want to say no. Like, it's technically coverage, right? It covers the rock types, that's the thing. It's all rock. The 28 resisted are all rock type and lantern. kind of like the idea of Worry Seed personally, because like let's say they have um a contact ability that I find out or something, or flash fire, or just anything that is problematic, I can get rid of it with Worry Seed. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. Oh god. I'm such an idiot. Nobody saw what I just did. Yeah, we're gonna pretend it didn't happen. Don't worry. Don't worry about it, Caffeine. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened. Yo, thank you, Mr. LeBear. I appreciate that. Yo, thank you. Thank you for that recording. Good miss. I'm going to make up for the mistake I did by skipping the last trainer. I'm giving up more XP than I gained. I killed a level 5 by accident. It was a level 5 Shroomish. It wasn't even that strong. But still. Oh, don't para. Can't believe me? Yup. Sand Tomb? It's a 15 base power move. No, I'm not gonna learn it. Shoot. On the Breloom? It wasn't a Breloom, it was a Shroomish. It was the baby. It was like the first stage evolution. But I'm just gonna skip that trainer right there and have, because I don't have an item to drop. I don't have any good items. Some I'm just gonna skip that trainer and have that. Yeah, I killed one of these. I didn't even realize it right away. I actually thought it was the trainer because it like the trainer is also level 5. Says take this illegal TM facts. Well, it's just a reminder to let people know that even though you're provided a TM outside of like the ones on the ground and outside of the ones from the gym, it's not allowed to be used by your Pokemon. I'm worried that we're not going to get any moves. But we're going to keep trying. Drawing can help, Demetrius, absolutely. Flamethrower, Dragon Dance, 2 physical moves, that would be cool. Well, I gotta lean into being a physical attacker for this fight. Hey, thank you, Deoxys. Where's the level 20 of an electric type? No para. Nice. Perfect. Okay, we might be able to win. Oh my god, now it's a freaking rock type. We got this, buddy. Break through. Okay, we broke through. One more. Oh my gosh, she did it even with the rough skin. Jeez. Ooh, Octazooka. That's what I figured. Could not learn it. Yeah, Demetrius, if you'd like to post that art in the Discord, you're more than welcome to. You confused Muddy Water with what, Sheer Cold? Or not Muddy Water, Octazooka? Sorry, I in the moment I myself ended up mixing up two moves because Muddy Water and Octazooka are very similar. Yeah, that would be pretty cool, Demetrius. Flare, correct. Those are the 4 one-hit KO moves. So you were thinking of Serene Grace, Mr. LeBear. The ability that you're thinking of doubles the secondary effect of any move. So the secondary effect of Ancient Power is the Omni Boost, going from 10% to 20%. 10% chance of burning with Flamethrower would go to 20%. Split attacker, low defense. Swift swim, double stab is pretty cool. Both bite and nice slash. He was a hair below average speed though. Great moves. Oh yeah. Good to know that it has swift swim, that it would be faster than us in the rain. Yeah, we're a bit below average speed as well due to the nature. But it's not the worst speed, right? Like 38 speed out of the first gym is still usable. Pokemon like that, Deoxys, right? Deoxys at +2 speed was still faster than us. Or +1 speed, I can't remember. I think we were at +1 speed. Okay, I don't feel as bad not considering it. I was like, wow, what are the odds? The other Pokemon I would have considered, but bad ability. Now, if it was Sandstream, I might have given it a scout. So we have 2 yellow shards, which is nice. We also need to name the Kingdra. Well done, Demetrius. Philip. If I don't put a space... Yeah, if I don't put a space, Mr. LeBear, name it Big King. Drove like 5 hours today, was long. Yeah, that's a long drive. What is OST? Was the King Philip was the fat one? Was he the one that died to did he die to gout? I like the King Philip. I also think that's a good name too, the Ao Kin Black Flare. The Chinese water dragon. Let's do that on the next one if this doesn't win. Are you asking me to play the song on stream, Demetrius? Yeah, Flair, remind me on the next one to do that. So I don't know enough about the song or YouTube's copyright to feel safe enough to play it on stream. So for the safety of my channel, I will respectfully decline. Additionally, we are using a Pokemon HeartGold playlist, which is what I intend to stay to, as it is the game that we are playing. Dame Mas Gasolina. Alright. Do you think we get a new move at 23 or this thing cursed? Good idea, Flare. Nice burn. All night, or the best of our ability. Next move will be surprising. Curse but hope for the best, yeah. New move, right here. It's only really useful for tanky Pokemon. I mean, technically we could do Toxic plus Dragon Dance, whereas we're setting up, they're taking more and more damage. We do get another move at 26. I don't know. It would either be stick with the Worry Seed to remove like Flash Fire and stuff, or Unaware, or Pokemon with Trace, or any random ability that we're scared of. Struggling to stay awake now, Christian? Yeah, I mean, Worry Seed is too situational. And like, if they do have a bad ability, then hopefully the Toxic kills them quickly enough. Or the combination of Toxic plus whatever. I mean, it doesn't cover Steel type, so if there's a Steel type with Flash Fire, we're kind of in a pickle. Just hope Magnezone does not have Flash Fire or Trace, because Wing Attack would be ×4 resisted. Yeah, but Magnezone's ×4 resisted to Wing Attack. A +6 would not make Wing Attack very strong. Risky. We need heal items, yeah. All of our heal items are out of the cards. The Citrus Berry. Oh, is that what you were asking for, Caffeinated? That sounds like a Copium Flare. This is 100% the stream of asking you shall receive. So let me talk like, I don't know, Dragon Claw or Dragon Claw or Dragon Pulse into existence. That would be cool. Earthquake, Earth Power, Nasty Plot. Would we take Nasty Plot over Dragon Dance? That's the question. Almost wish I had the ability Simple or something. Make our stat boosts quicker. Okay, he has to recharge. Rough Skin. Okay. Arceus is a threat. Well, I could have been using Flamethrower instead of setting up Dragon Dance. I probably would have, like, if I didn't go for the Toxic Dragon Dance to find out its speed and such, like, I probably would have ended up with just full Flamethrower trying to go for the burn. This mon is very cheesy, and I'm not impressed by our damage output. We don't get a move at 26 or 30. I don't think we're beating the second gym. I'm not risking some legendary being the level 23. I will get all of my stat boosts if I can. Here we go. I meant to check if I got it. Okay, no, I didn't. Just wanted to double check that I didn't get any shards. Alright, here's our new move. I mean, it's not a horrible move. It's better than Superpower, in my opinion. But the question is it better than Toxic? Because originally my plan was, if this is what I bring into the gym, I would Toxic the first Pokemon, Dragon Dance until the Toxic is about to be the turn that activates the Citrus Berry, and then attack so that they get knocked out on the same turn. But if I instead learn Reversal, I can take damage and then Reversal becomes stronger. I kind of like Reversal over Toxic. It depends on how much damage we've taken caffeinated. Demetrius, you're welcome to stay. We appreciate the time you've spent with us, and you know, we always hope that you can join us. If you are headed out, have a great night. Keep yourself safe. Reach out to professional help if you know you're in a position where you feel like things are getting dangerous and you need the help. I cannot provide it because I'm not a professional, but I hope the sources that have been provided are useful. When you say if it's something we can't hit, what do you mean by that? Flamethrower covers the Rotom, which we know is not. We know it's not Flash Fire, and then it covers Zapdos. Everything else would be covered by Wing Attack and Reversal. Now, I would still click Flamethrower in scenarios where I don't want to set up, or I know it can one-shot. Like, obviously I'm not always going to do the physical strategy, but I feel like Toxic almost makes me have to do it more often. Any thoughts in the chat? Caffeinated wants us to keep Toxic. Delete Toxic. Not the forest, but I get what you're saying. We're in a cave. Toxic really only works in like very specific fights. That's my issue with it. It's not like a great dungeon move, because you really have to sit there and wait for Toxic to build up while you're setting up your Dragon Dance. Like, it's a good synergy with Dragon Dance, right? You at least get to hurt them and get them knocked out while setting up. I just don't think we can get rid of Flamethrower, personally. That's what you meant, Flare. Gotcha, my bad. We're not toxic here in the forest, gotcha. Yeah, let's get rid of it. If we were a poison type, it would be 100% accurate. Poison types cannot miss when using toxic, but because we are not poison type, it's only 85 accuracy. Could really make the difference, honestly. That extra turn that you waste. Reversal is PP. It takes advantage of the time taken setting up Dragon Dance and the chip damage that the opponent does. It's not perfect, but it could definitely work. And now those like rock, water, rock, fire, rock flying, like they're not so scary anymore. I'll take a berry juice, it's not bad. No. Okay, it's a 2-shot. Scary. If I had gone for Toxic plus Dragon Dance, that would have been a little scary. I would have had to go up to the last turn to knock it out. Annoying, but at least we have the speed boost. I feel like this Pokemon needs 6 moves. It needs the Worry Seed to take off like the bad abilities. It needs the Toxic. It needs all 4 moves that it has right now. Welcome back, Demetrius. It's only been like 2 minutes, maybe 5 minutes max. So you haven't really missed anything. We birthed maybe 2 trainers, maybe 3 trainers since you said you were headed out. But you're welcome to hang out with us and hopefully we get a good move at level 30. Level 30 will be in the gym. A 2 months membership caffeinated. Congrats. So that message is available for you. I don't have much perks for people who are members other than, you know, the emojis and the Pokeball next to your name. So it's just something I saw that I was able to add for memberships to get like a free super chat. It's not much, but it gives you just a way to have like a special message once a month. Like I said, it's not much, but it's something. Alright, let's see if this guy has flash fire. He does not. Very good. He was the one I was worried about. Alright. So we don't get to level 30 on the rival, but we'll have maybe like 2/3 of our level up. So the messages that you guys see on the screen are the messages that I read. So if you don't see them on the live stream, that means I didn't see them. Alright, that's fine. I can stop Dragon Dancing now. I'm at +5. What a silly goose. Just gave me full setup. Oh my gosh. So there's a good chance this guy is unaware. I definitely want to say this guy is unaware. Don't you wish we had Toxic or Worry Seed now? Oof. You're welcome to ask a question, Demetrius. No! I said no because he used Leech Seed. He set up +3. He has Unaware. And now he's gonna heal all of the damage back. So I literally need to hit crits. I need to just keep doing chip damage. Do I survive the Leech Seed? I do? No, but the wrap didn't end. Oh my god, I needed the wrap to end because it was going to be double damage with the 200 reversal. Dude, 100% he had... It was just pure power. Dude, it was that tanky. It was that tanky that it was just able to eat a +5 like that, like nothing. Oh my gosh. I tried Flamethrower. Flamethrower wasn't doing anything either. It was just that tanky, dude. Bro, that's so stupid. How's Zuko? Zuko's doing alright. He didn't like the time that I had to leave town for a couple days, and I went back up north. And he didn't like that. Oh well. It was a good run. It was a cool run. That's insane how bulky that thing was. That was a good Dravion, yeah. I did think about pivoting to it. It had low defense, it had an Achilles heel, but... I have had streams where nobody came in. I just play video games. The point of this is just play video games. The fact that I have a community to join me while doing it is a benefit of itself. Ooh, that is exactly what I was hoping for, the Safari Ball. Not Safari Ball specifically, but just a Pokeball in order to pivot. Truant from the lab is rough though. Superpower is ×4. We have good attack, and Truant is not slow start. So it would still be as strong as it would be. So I was expecting it to one-shot the rival if we didn't die. The reality is, Demetrius, it'll never be an empty stream. We have diehard fans here. Well, truthfully, YouTube takes about, between YouTube and whatever platform it's sent on, either an Apple, like an iPhone or an Android Google Play Store, after everything is taken out for taxes and their cut, everyone's cut, I get maybe 42 to 45% of it, so I lose over half of it. And then you don't even get paid unless you hit a certain amount in a month. If you don't hit that amount, it just sits in your account until you hit that amount, like in a future month. So I don't really expect or do much with that stuff. Like, I'm not really doing this for, and nor have I ever pushed for anyone to spend money that they can't. I appreciate the support, but that's not the purpose of it. You get FOMO sometimes if I miss a stream, because any stream could be half winner. Yeah, for real. Demetrius, focus on setting up your future, right? You're 16. Your future is important. And then just being present and, supporting the channel. That's all we ask. Financial support is not required. Oh no. Go on, get Stantler. Get out of the road. There's a deer in the headlight. Yeah, deer in the headlights. I am not a professional in any way to be able to express, proper words that are needed, but damn, if I was to express from my own experience, I am 361 days into playing this game. I am 27 years old. Yet I still have years of stories that I've shared and have yet to share from before playing this, plus the stories during the time playing this. You're 16 years old. There's so much time ahead of you, so many stories and experiences to have. The path that I thought I had ahead of me at 16 is nowhere near where I am now. Anything can happen, and you have to live within the moment, and life is what you make of it and where you put yourself. There is no luck, it's preparation plus opportunity equals success. So if there's a bad environment that you've experienced, don't have yourself in that bad environment in the future. And I mean, I know how tough it is to not look back on it, but it's important to always look in the present and look in the future after learning from the past. But as mentioned, I'm not the expertise that is required for the help that I know that your outreach is looking for. I appreciate your outreach. I don't want you to be a silent voice, but it's important to voice yourself in a direction that is best for your interest. It's not about just anyone hearing your voice. It's about the right person for your needs. And I hope that what I've provided gets you that quality of help. I do want to redirect it to the Kaizo stream in which we are playing. I'm on the fence on which we run. I'm really tempted to run Gengar. The randomizer chose Flygon. Yeah, or exactly, Flair. That's literally why I haven't grabbed Gengar, because if I wasn't trying to trust the randomizer, I would just grab the Gengar immediately, right? Like I wouldn't even hesitate on that. But the fact that as much as I don't know, I'm on the fence. I really want it though. But I'm trying to trust the randomizer more. Yo, Denny with the gifted. Mizuhawk with the donated membership. Nice. Congrats, Mizuhawk. Well, Denny said grab the happy ghost, and then he donoed. And it's another thick fat Pokemon. Not the best nature. Once again. I wouldn't say it really hurts it though. Average speed. Not bad though. right? I mean, it's better speed than the Kingdra. Possibility at level 8 it will have 19 speed instead of 28. It occasionally happens. I've seen it from time to time, so it might be a hair under average, we'll see. It really happens at those like 500 to 515 BST Pokemon where like rather than being, I don't know what it technically has to be, I'm just gonna make a number up, like instead of being its BST at 80, it's at like 78. And it's just enough to like knock it down to the hair a little bit later in its level ups. Not too noticeable in the early levels, but noticeable later. It's not bad though. Like, don't take that as an insult. I'm just giving it a reality check because if you look at the other stat distribution, it really could. Imagine like if it didn't have that nature, how much it has across the board. Like I could definitely see the soda pop. Definitely see the speed being like a hair under average. Right, I don't expect it to be 21 speed at level 8. This one fat ghost, though. That's either ice or dragon. I want to say that's ice. How much damage that did? That's gotta be ×4. I missed? Oh, because it minimized. That makes sense. Nice, good throw. GG. Definitely get to level 8. Spark. Physical move. I called it. Look at that. 19 speed. When you know, right? Like, I play this so much that I could just tell. Looking at the other stat distributions, I was just like, yeah, 100%. That's not really 14 speed. That's 13.6. Charm only works when they're the... Actually, it doesn't. I thought it only worked... Maybe I'm thinking of a different move. It's Attract, and... There's a move that lowers a stat, but they have to be the other gender. I think we get rid of Charm. We have a Shedinja answer. We have Bolt Beam, technically. I'm like 90% sure. If we find a grass type Pokemon or a flying type, we can always test it. We have the Speed Scout. Hey, Matthew, how you doing tonight? We have another thick fat Pokemon. We had thick fat on a Kingdra just a moment ago. Made it to the second gym with no moves. Trying to run physical moves, Dragon Dance on a special attacker. It did not work. I think it should be on Valentine's, especially Saturday. True. Did you make good money though? Because I mean, that's a good money day if the dates aren't douches. I mean, usually they're trying to impress, unless like they hide the check and they don't show how much they tip. Made career high, hell yeah. That's worth it. Been a server for a month? Okay, alright. Still worth it. I almost decided to do DoorDash tonight because I heard that the tips were really good on DoorDash, but I chose not to. I need to do an oil change, and I just didn't want to add the miles. Who told me that lie? You know what's funny? DoorDash told me that lie. Gave me a little ad on like my notification bar. That's funny you say that. Well, I'm glad I didn't do it then. Your friends are good people and they tip $3 max on DoorDash. Well, we definitely take this to the first area. The only through the first trainer, I mean, the only pivot I saw was Gliscor, and I'd rather stick with this than risk that. Thick fat on Gliscor would be cool. No worries, Demetrius. I don't know if you noticed, Demetrius, but we named you after, or we named the rival after you. Not sure if you had saw that. Reason. Good pair up. Ice beam. I mean, it was nice little like fast cash grab, and I had a couple good nights on it where I made some decent money, more than I spent at least. But now I gotta do taxes, and I got a tax situation going on that I'm not excited to have to deal with, and I was making about 21 an hour. I mean, I'm in the Atlanta area. So the Atlanta area is pretty good. And the most I made was I think 31 an hour or 30 an hour. I think it was like the best I made, and I did that in like that was like 30 hours, 30 an hour in an 8-hour day. Yo, Daniel, welcome. Atlanta, yes sir. I moved here a year and a half ago. DoorDash should pay more, I agree, Flair. The one thing I really hate, I think the number one thing I hated though about doing DoorDash over here is most of the places I would go to are like these apartment complexes, right? They're very similar to condo complexes, but they're instead apartments, right? They're just smaller and more in that area, and every single one has like 12 speed bumps that you have to go over just to get to the apartment. And then you have to go back over all of the speed bumps on the way out. And then I would have scenarios where I literally would end up going to like, what was the restaurant? It was the chicken restaurant. I don't remember what it's called. I can see it. It's like a white and blue logo. And they're known for their chicken. Not Popeyes, the other one. But anyways, I went there. I went like 5 minutes away. Over 12 speed bumps. Over 12 speed bumps again. Went back to the same restaurant. Then back like 8 doors down of the same person. And had to go over all of those speed bumps again. I was so pissed. Have a great night, Denny. Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, I definitely do swear on stream, Demetrius. I mean, it's not like I'm not avid on swearing a bunch, right? Like I'm not cursing my head off, but yeah, I'll swear from time to time when I get upset at a death or... Thoughts on the Gyarados? It is a level 6. It has stab. Now I could get the level 9. It's going to have the same moveset until level 20. No to Gyarados. It's not that we don't want Gengar. I was just curious what our other options are. I don't know. Maybe because I just got burned by the Kingdra that I'm just a little worried. Right, like there were better pivots in the grass than running Kingdra, but I was too cocky about how good Kingdra had as an opportunity that I didn't make those pivots. You wanted a different mon instead of Kingdra? I thought you said run a Kingdra. Or did you say run Umbreon? We do have a Leaf Stone. There are some decent Leaf Stone evolution Pokemon. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think Execute can actually evolve into Metagross. But I'd have to double check. You want a Drapion or Umbreon? Alright, let's run Gengar. I wish the nature wasn't always useless. Demetrius, I don't even edit my own videos. People have sent me clips. My chat has taken the time to clip videos for me, and I have failed to respect their time and make them into clips myself, and I feel so bad for it. And the reality of it is I do work a lot of hours, and I wish I could like spend time at work doing it. But yeah, unfortunately I would not be able to do it for you as I don't even do it for myself. Do we want Seed Flare? Spark is a contact move. Shockwave is a special attack. We are a physical attacker. Seed Flare is also a special attack. It does lower their special defense by 2. It's good coverage. Though it doesn't cover the 3 we can't hit right now. What we need... I mean, what it gives us is 21 times 4. Then it's 2 physical, 2 special, yeah. I was thinking getting rid of Shockwave as well. I feel like the special defense drop isn't as useful. It would then only be more used as a like a one-shotter move instead of, okay, here's a tank, let's strategize. Seed Flare plus Shockwave. They're both the same base power, aren't they? Oh no, Spark is 10 base power stronger. Huh. Or sorry, 5 base power stronger. Spark is contact. Spark can paralyze. Shockwave cannot. You gotta work at a warehouse? I've worked at a warehouse. I mean, at times I enjoyed it. It wasn't a perfect job, but I like working back of house. I mean, now I'm in front of house, right? I do sales now, but for a while I did back of house, warehouse, inventory. I did furniture section where like I moved furniture from the back to the front and set stuff up. Brought things out to people's car when they made an order, and you know, we get told what order it is in the back and we had to find it and bring it out. Alright, let's get rid of Shockwave. New move at 15. That's what she said. Sorry, Demetrius, I had to. You set me up with just too easy of a. Is Seed Flare technically stronger than Spark? Like, even though our special attack is lower, it's not that much lower, it's only 11. But Seed Flare is almost double the base power. So I almost feel like Seed Flare is technically stronger if they're both neutral. Agreed, Mr. LeBear. I was just pulling a Michael Scott instead of that's what she said joke. That's all I was doing. I was not condoning anything else. New move at 15. I think the next one is at 19. Yep, 19 and 22. Right, new move. Revenge, that's the negative priority. It does hit Magnezone. Do I want it for Magnezone? I just don't know what I would delete. I need Rock Blast for Shedinja. I don't know if I would really break up the Bolt Beam combo for a negative priority. You say don't take? Demetrius, that's not the case. I mean, I can only engage in so much that strays from the topic of Kaizo. I can express the factual statement that I am not a professional, and I can I can express my heartfelt sympathy for you for what you're going through, but I must always like have respectful boundaries for the respect of the stream, for the respect of the viewers. Alright, so we have to lock into the run. I don't think we learned revenge. Demetrius, I feel like my words were taken at an extreme. I was simply just saying like there always has to be respect. But we're not saying like you must be silent. Like that is definitely not what is being expressed. You're more than welcome to engage and be part of our community, but when things start to derail, I do have to, you know, reflect on those boundaries and make sure that they're being respected by all parties. Yeah, I mean, look at earlier, right? We were getting distracted by chat. I ended up killing a wild Pokemon by accident because I wasn't paying attention. And that's on me, right? Like, I need to focus when I'm doing this, but if I'm reading 80 different chats about things that aren't Kaizo related, and it's like I have 19 different topics on my mind because of it, it doesn't help me. That's not like a reflection on you. That's a reflection to those in chat, everyone in chat, right? When people start talking about, like I've talked to others about it, especially when they start getting on about sports, and it's like they're starting to mentioning people and different things on technical terms, and I'm like, I'm reading it and I'm getting confused by what they're talking about. I'm like, yo, this sports stuff, I cannot engage in it at all. I have zero input. Good crit. Oh snap, we got 52 people watching right now? Yo, that's what's up. I didn't even notice that earlier. Appreciate everyone coming by. If you haven't subscribed yet, you might want to consider it. We do stream daily. Or as close to daily as I physically can do. If Gengar can beat the rival, we'll give it a name. Not rival, what am I saying? If Gengar could beat the first gym. My child. Damn. I almost clicked Seed Flare as well on that turn. Good one shot. I guess he can't hit a ghost type with the Dusknoir. Alright, we get our level up move. Ew. I like Spark better. I don't want the recoil. Our moveset is better than what Kingdra had. I don't know. I'm not excited by the moveset though. I feel like it's still underwhelming. Dialga is in this generation. Bolt Absorb. Dude, this guy is trying his hardest to outplay me. And he's being very successful at it. Alright, but we get the stat drop, so we should win. I don't like that my answer to Dialga is Hidden Power. Alright, time for the gym. Alright, here we go. Good luck. Hey, Joe Quinn, thank you for the good luck. Good forehead, really good forehead. Should hit level 22 at the very end of the gym leader fight. Hey, Cheeky Train, thank you for this. Appreciate it. Hope you're both doing well tonight. Good to see you both. I'd rather save the Cassib Berry for a more intense fight. Thank you, player. Thank you, thank you. Exactly, player. The support is what matters. Alright, the special attack boost I'll take, but just don't hurt yourself. Oh my god. It's the ace. Take advantage of the special attack boost. We don't have to miss. Nice. Just take advantage of the special attack boost that he did. He got an attack boost. Why waste a heal? Alright, new move, new move. How do y'all care about this community? Exactly. Ew, Twin Needle? It was funny when we had Serene Grace, right? Serene Grace made it be like, okay, this is cool. This is a funny move. Funny click button. But no, it's not, no. Right? We don't learn this. I mean, sure, it's a physical move, but it doesn't cover steel types. I say Steep Flare Hidden Power is still better. Yeah. Nice, GG. I did not waste a heal. Great win. Piping for the win. Also did not waste my Kasib Berry on that Shadow Ball, because that Shadow Ball did 1 damage. Oh! Yo. This can't be real. This can't be real. Dude, this can't be real. Yeah. I knew it. 100%. I knew it. I knew it, right? This can't be real. Why would it be? Why give me an opportunity to have stab high crit rate? Grimer shares the poison type. It's not bad. Stars. I want to give it like 3.5 right now. It's not perfect. Dude, that Shadow Claw would have been game changer though. I'm really sad about that. Our low upside. Our low upside. I mean, we have average speed. We have a great ability. We cover everything except Magnezone. It's not bad. It's not perfect coverage like Ice. Covering Dialga and certain things isn't really that strong, but Brick Breaker Earthquake. Pivot at 22? No, I was going for the level 6 Grimer, and honestly I was thinking about my words, and I didn't realize that I had already like ran by it. Damn it. We got this Gengar in the lab. We don't have any like partner Pokemon in our PC, so I need to find like a good partner Pokemon. One of the poison type. I could do Bulbasaur. Look in the other area first. Do I plan on doing more long forms? In the event that I edit myself or have somebody do the edits for me, that would be nice. So it is for the HM Pokemon, right? The Grimer could not be a good HM Pokemon for the double fights because of Poison Point. We're not allowed to use that ability. But I tried to make the partner Pokemon for the double fight synergize with our runner on typing, where if they go for a move, right, they can hit the partner Pokemon with a normal type move, which they can on us, and they can hit it with what's super effective on us, so it's essentially a coin flip on whether or not they attack Gengar or they attack Swalot. Rather than having, let's say, a Dark type and the Pokemon has a Psychic type move, well, they're guaranteed to click the Psychic type move on Gengar because they know it's not going to hurt the other one. So it's the purpose of like making the double fights a little bit more in our favor. It's not much of a difference, but it can definitely play a hand. Am I allowed to show more in your server? Like art for? I don't see why not. I mean, as long as you, as long as it abides to like standard rules, right? Like no self-harm, no like, you know, none of like the criterias that would be like, hey, we gotta speak about this. Oh my gosh, I'm not locked in. Nothing that promotes like actions that I need to remove, as I do not like promote those actions myself. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mr. LeBear, I'm not locked in. Demetrius, I would need context to what word you're referencing. I don't. Which word? Action? I don't know what word I can't say. Horror? Gore? Al Gore? I mean, I have to say it. It's important that I create the boundaries. Like I might even have to like, because we had another person in chat recently, like talking about things, and it has honestly started to be something I need to start actually like. Pearson Wiggins, welcome to the chat. My favorite slur? I love how, I don't know if it's like the British or the Australians. I don't know who say it more, but wanker is just so like just peak. Definitely my favorite. You fucking wanker. It's British. Claire, didn't you have a name that I told you to hold on to? Thank you, Claire. I don't know if you meant it for this specific Pokemon. No, you meant that one for Kingdra, right? I thought yesterday I had a Gengar and I told you to save a name. Maybe I'm mistaken. This name was meant for a Kingdra. I know that. So we can change it. Yes, Laser Dog, a lot of Gallades were occurring in the last week. Like a crazy amount of Gallades. It was like 4 files in a row had Gallade. 3 of them were able to actually like move. Not all of them really ran, but like they moved. They didn't just die immediately. Shadow? I like that. correct, Mr. Libert. No, I remember when a couple minutes ago when I asked about a name that was saved, I was talking about a name from yesterday that I had asked to be saved, but honestly, I don't remember what it was. Also, not only is it named Shadow after the loss of Blair's cat, but it's also after the loss of Shadow Claw. Alright, let's do this. We have a perfect HP stat. How tired am I? I'm not, I'm on the fence. I think I'm tired, but I'm not tired. Sorry, I was not falling asleep there. I was sorry. Your wife and I try to go around from some place in the right places a bit far since it's getting dark, so you went for a small hike and took her for dinner. That's good. Good way to make something good out of a bad scenario. Yeah, Lazy Dog, don't forget to check Discord. But it's very sketchy. Oh yeah, I know that feeling. Yeah, I'd say he's 3.5 at best. He needs better moves. Dude, he could have been a he legitimately could have been a 4-star Pokemon if he just got Shadow Claw. I would have taken on the abilities like the contact with Shadow Claw, Flame Body, Static, Aftermath, Rough Skin. I would have taken that on, face on, with Stab, High Crit Rate, Shadow Claw. But no. Why would they make it easy for me? They better give me Shadow Ball. If they give me Shadow Ball, I won't complain. Oh no! Okay, he throws. He throws. Dude, I was so worried about turn 2, him getting a crit with the Night Slash and just ending it. Another one. Okay, we're about to get a new move. New move right here. +1 attack. Risky. I would have liked bulk up over meditate. Bulk up would have been really cool. Become tanky. Why can't we just get a move to replace Rock Blast? Give me like, I don't know, Shadow Claw. If I had Shadow Fly, I would 100% do it. Because then I could do 3 physical moves. See, the only reason why I think it might be worth it is because as a ghost type, there are many scenarios where they don't get to attack, and if we are given the chance for free setup, we should take it. And I could see it being better than Seed Flare. Seed Flare can miss. It's only 5 PP. Yes, it's very strong. But it's not like I would be losing a lot, I don't think. Because if I remember correctly, we had full coverage, or sorry, we had the same coverage. We just get 20 extra super effective, where 21 go into times 4. So my thought is get rid of Seed Flare. But what do you guys think? Worst case scenario, we delete it at level 28. Right? It doesn't mean we have to keep it forever. I just think that it's an option that can help this get to be a little bit stronger. Take advantage of its typing. I'll leave it up to you guys. Do we delete Seed Flare? Or do we not learn Meditate? Say no. 2 no's. Alrighty. Child. You're caught up now? Nice. Will, welcome to the chat. Will Cosgriff. How you doing? What's up, what's up? We are currently one gym badge in to our run. Our first TM was Shadow Claw, but we were not able to learn it. Classic luck here on this channel. TP up, nice. Yeah, you're not wrong, Mr. LeBaron, you're not wrong. Literally, yeah. Literally, Shadow couldn't learn Shadow Claw. So sad. Well, they did have on the box saying that this game is not easy. And I guess Shadow Claw would have made the game easy. Oh, it's for the DS. It's for the DS. So it came in a box. I bought it at Best Buy. I bought it at Blockbuster, I mean. Not Best Buy. I bought it at Blockbuster. If you are curious on how to have the Kaizo Ironmon edition, there is a Kaizo Ironmon Discord where it provides you like the breakdown of everything you need. The Discord is definitely the best source to utilize for any variant, whether you're doing a Game Boy Advance game like FireRed or Emerald, if you're doing a DS game like HeartGold, Platinum, any of the future ones. Like it's very organized, and the help section either has already had somebody ask your question, or you can start a new thread and get your questions answered live, either by one of the head admins or even the creator themselves. I've actually gotten help by them multiple times, because every time I switch from one game to the next, even if I was to like go back to FireRed, something happens during my setup that it doesn't work correctly and I need help, and they're very hands-on. So shout out to the creator and everyone who works on their team, because they are awesome. They do a great job, and I appreciate them. Welcome back, Christian. You fell asleep? That's not allowed. Don't worry, you missed the best and the worst parts. So, long story short, we beat the first gym. We were given the TM Shadow Claw, and we could not learn it. So we named it Shadow after the fact that we couldn't learn Shadow Claw. And for players belated cat. Christian, did you come with a move? Did you come with a move right here? Shadow Ball? War Spear? Earthquake? Blizzard? I almost like Hidden Power better. But then again, just having a stronger move is nice. What do you guys think? I mean, I personally like the 100 base 100 accuracy, 100 accuracy and 15 PP over 5 PP and 70 accuracy. That's my personal opinion. But Blizzard also can be up to ×4 damage. Hidden Power can be as low as 30 base power. Blizzard will always be 120 base power. So it's like strength. Okay, see, personally, I had originally said I wanted to delete Seed Flare for Meditate to get the +1 attack. You guys had said no, so I didn't do it. And if I had, then I would agree with getting rid of Hidden Power for Blizzard, because then we would lean more into our physical, but if we ever need our special, we have a very strong move. But since we're still keeping Seed Flare and we're not doing setup, and we're kind of like rotating through our moves and like trying to play strategy with our typings and super effective, I kind of feel like making sure we don't miss as often as possible when 2 of our moves are already below 90 accuracy. Adding a 3rd move below 90 accuracy, below 80 accuracy, I personally think is too big of a risk. I'd rather 2-shot with Hidden Power than 3 misses of Blizzard. Yeah, personally, I kind of want to say no. I like the higher damage. I like the opportunity of like always hitting in no warning. when they have a weather move, like weather ability, I mean. Like that's always fun, but the risk versus the reward compared to the risk that we already have going on, I want to say no. Sad. So we don't get another move until after the gym. Yeah, not worth it. I agree. The Riz. Because like here, for example, it would be ice or grass. So my two options would be below 100 accuracy on a baby Pokemon. That's RNG I don't think is necessary to mess with if I can avoid it. If the rival has high XP Pokemon, we actually might get to 33 at the end of the gym leader fight. When we beat Bugsy, there's a chance. Oh my god, yeah, with this, especially with this. The level 18 in here being a Blissey. Let's go. Huge XP. Yeah, that almost guarantees us to get to level 30 on the rival. Depending on what he has. If he's got like 3 baby Pokemon, probably not. But if he has like a fully evolved at level 24, 27, yeah, definitely think so. Here we go. Big win. How far did the Kingdra get? The second gym, I want to say. I think he got to the second gym. Yeah, because no, sorry, he lost at this very fight, because his level 27 was his original Pokemon from the lab. It was all HP, all defense, all special defense, no offense. Yeah, it was all defense, 0 offense, right? It set up 3 stockpiles. It chewed my +5 wing attack, and then with setup, it used Leech Seed, and then I couldn't do enough. Okay, good throw. Ooh. Ooh. So I want to say that probably has Volt Absorb. I'm gonna respect the Volt Absorb. There's my level 30. Very good. And then Hidden Power Ice. One shots. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. Huge XP. Good chance. Very good chance of us getting to level 33 in the gym. I hope so. That would be nice. The benefit of not running setup, don't have to worry about like that Bayonet using Snatch, trying to take our setup. Alright, gym number 2. This is the furthest we've gotten to tonight. Good luck. Good crit. Pretty paralyzed. Well done. Nice. Perfect. Awesome. Best case scenario. Cresselia, can it hurt us? And they didn't touch the Gengar. Alright, time for Bugsy. Good luck. This guy had motor drive. It's a tough miss. Nice. Nice. Great one shot, buddy. Tropius! Let's go. GG. Almost to level 33. Almost. Late work. That special defense coming in clutch, though. Oh. Dude, these TMs. Spicy. Spicy TMs. Because why? Why would we get an upgrade to Rock Blast? Hmm? Had a Bolt Beam plus Fire and Ice. Fire and Ice is also a really good combo. Well, GG. That's insane though. Shadow Claw and Flamethrower, and I can't learn it. I can't learn either. It's gonna be eight amazing TMs. It's gonna be like Nasty Plot, Bulk Up, or something. Poison Jab, or Sledge Bomb, or Shadow Ball, or I don't know. It's just gonna be 8 amazing TMs, and I'm not gonna be able to learn any of them. It would be like getting all the way to the final round of Do You Want to Be a Millionaire? And then you lose on the last question, you make $0. Zero items in the forest. Yup, 0. Welcome, Dexio. Bum, 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 bum. You know the end song credits from Curb Your Enthusiasm? Yeah. We already have 100 health. So we have good health, we have pretty solid defense, good offense. Like, we're balanced, right? Like, we're balanced, good ability. I just want to get better moves. That's all I want. Oh my gosh. Technically, our special attack is below average, but if we're clicking super effective or into like that Flaffy with low special defense, it's still doing its job. Damn. So I gotta use Rock Blast on that. $39 will be when we're in the gym, so it's gonna be a while. Only have 4 more level up moves. We have at least 1 on move relearner, probably more. A nice Miss LeBear. I almost forgot the items down here. Almost. X accuracy. If we don't get anything better, X accuracy could help. And that is it. Oof. Strange file. Weird stat distribution, weird moves, weird items, yeah. I don't hate the stat distribution. Though the nature would have changed. Like, if we had a better nature, we probably would have taken the meditate. Gosh, I want to sell this. I want to sell the Shadow Claw and Flamethrower just so I don't have to look at it. Yeah, I probably would have done like Meditate, Revenge, Rock Blast, Spark. Oh, I can sell the Gym TMs. I can sell them. I personally choose not to because I want to be able to later look through them and say, okay, this is the 8 TMs that we got. It's just for my like accountability of like the file. So when we get to the Elite Four, it's like, hey, these are the TMs we were given. These are the ones we can learn. There's no discrepancy. There's no... I mean, that makes sense. Like, I get your logic behind that. I've sold them and acted like, oh, I'm upset about it, and it's like that's just a personal preference. Because like, let's say I was given like, I don't know, energy ball, and then I deleted the energy ball after deleting Seed Flare, and then I wanted to like relearn it, and like just any scenario that could occur where I'm back with a TM and I'm thinking to myself, oh, this was given to me by the gym leader, I can relearn it. It was like, no, I learned it earlier. I don't know. It's just preference, I guess. Helps me keep track of things. Yeah, Christian, let's try it out. We'll just start with like, I don't know, buying 80. Go from there. If it works, it works, It didn't stop me. That would be pretty funny. I mean, yes, in the game itself, it gives you the access to the items to buy them. So, like, I could break the rule and just buy myself heals. And but we just follow the rules, right? Like, technically it's randomized with a smart AI system, but it doesn't stop us from having multiple Pokemon in our in our party, buying items, leaving dungeons. Like, we are given free access to bend the rules to our will. The only option that it doesn't give us is buying repels before beating the first gym, which I think is just so stupid. Just double checking something real quick. Okay, I did not burst that trainer. I didn't think I did, but I wanted to heal before that trainer, you know, just in case. Professor Elm gets so hard when you hatch a Pokemon that out of his egg that's a Togepi, Togetic, or Togekiss. He will not stop. If we don't answer that phone call, he will not stop calling us. So tempting to eat the wife's leftovers, that's funny. Me super hungry, finally ordered a pizza. I feel that. I was so happy to see that I had enough points tonight on my account to get a free pizza. I was like, bet. Right, new move. .75 accuracy puts them to sleep. Is it worth it? No, not really. Yeah, I think we need all of the coverage. Would have been cool if we had like compound eyes or something. Trigger what glitch? Sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, I mentioned it earlier. So he is going to always call us anytime our egg Pokemon hatches into Togepi, Togetic, or Togekiss, which this time it was Togetic. So I could answer it and he would stop calling. But yeah, no. Just gonna make him goon for us. Right, Gengar. You're gonna get an amazing TM, and I know you can't use it, but you're gonna work hard for it. Good luck. Yeah, I kind of like the hidden power a little bit more than Blizzard, because, like, imagine if I missed that, had to take damage, and then don't have a lot of Blizzards left after that. Alright, time for Whitney. Good luck. Good para. He should heal here. Got. Whoops. My bad. We're faster though, and it's a 2-shot. 3-shot. Alright, GG. Oof. Can't use that. Technically a healing move. Would work with Lovely Kiss if we were allowed to use Dream Eater. Hey, welcome Eternum. You know what's sad, Eternum, is our first TM was Shadow Claw and our second TM was Flamethrower, and we couldn't learn either moves. Christian, there's a good chance your stream is a little delayed. Might need this. Nah, dude, you should have just gaslit the situation. You were like, yep. Should have just been like, yep, you're right. My stream was behind. How would we know? We can't prove it. What, you think we're gonna audit your stream? Morty. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you could have bluffed it, been like, oh, I had intended to talk about Morty, not Whitney. I would have been like, yep, that makes sense. Gosh. I will say, I had a second wind. That second wind is running low, though. You can see Adam auditing your stream, that's funny. We may be close to bedtime, we'll see. I want to grab the items and such. Maybe at least try to get to 44. Maybe Morty, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe beat Morty. And then do the second half tomorrow. Because I do have work tomorrow a little bit later, but I still have work tomorrow. the last today and yesterday I've been just so lazy that I do have more work to do. That I could have had no work to do, but I was just so lazy. And if I stay up too late and I'm super tired at work, guess what? I'm gonna be lazy again. And I'm not gonna do any work. Don't do what? I mean, I have done all-nighters, but I don't think I'm gonna do it tonight. I am quite tired and I would like to sleep. I'm lying. I did not think this would get this far. Then again, typing in good bulk is helping. Moveset's not great, but it's okay. We have no real life chesto berries? You're right, yeah. Energy powder, nice. A little bit of nose powder goes a long way. Oh. Good to know it has that though. Oof. There are some very slow tanks in here where they will just eat hits and then paralyze us and eat more hits because we're still faster. That's why I don't think this needed more. I don't think this needed more speed. I think this needed like more min-max. And better moves, yeah. Well, when I say min-max, right? It could even just be the simple fact of the nature switching. And that would have allowed it to instead of like relying on hidden power, seed flare, one of the two could have been switched out for meditate for the +1 attack. I forgot it had a special defense boost. I was like, wow, that did less damage than I was expecting. But with Sandstorm up, he had a special defense boost. Just wanted to double check I didn't miss anyone. Iron for our defense. Alright, we get a new move. What do we get? Oh my gosh. 40 base power. Normal type move. Saying no to that. That's rough. Yeah, I'm praying for a move relearner, I guess. So we only got 2 more on level up. Your pizza just arrived? Nice. Haha, motor drive, that's funny. Alright, I gotta say it. I've already felt myself drifting off a couple times for like 30 seconds, and it's gonna get worse, so I shall be ending the stream here before we verse the rival. That way we can do rival Lighthouse Morty. We're gonna leave it off here for tomorrow. Do appreciate everyone coming by. Sorry that I have to cut it midstream. Mid run. I tried to avoid that as best as I can, but nah, I am feeling it, and I don't want to fall asleep right now midstream. So this is the best thing we can do. Good stream. Have y'all wonderful night, wonderful day. I will catch you in the next one, and we shall go hopefully all the way. But until then, take care. Peace.